We're playing some Holland today, with the goal to form the Netherlands, and maybe a little bit beyond that. I think forming the Netherlands is quite easy. But anyhow, let's get started. Pick up diplomatic traditions for the Diplo rep. Let's improve with France. Get rid of the forts, and we can change our employment system. Set up our automation. Just getting our early tasks out of the way. Pick up a bunch of privileges. And push communalism. You know, I think there's too many privileges to grant. Random side note. Just a bit too much opening setup before you can start playing the game. Not that it matters, but just a random thought I had. Let's rival our neighbors here, Tret. I don't know how to say that, but no one really does either, so that's totally fine. Let's go towards our diplo capacity, institution growth, and cost of purchasing food. And we can start spying on our neighbor here. I want to build a sergeant tree as soon as we can for that crown power. Good ally to Brabant. Sure. I think I want to murder him eventually, but he could be a good temporary ally. Let's go ahead and get a claim. Oh, we're going to need some diplomats. Okay. Diplomats first, then we'll get a claim. All right. Destroy enemy. And stop spying as well. I think there's another capital building we could do. Royal Garden's pretty handy. First Parliament's here. We're just going to go ahead and do a law change. Switch our distribution of power as kind of normal. Just go ahead and grab favor the wealthy. We can see if we get another thing through here, maybe. It's probably too painful to get anything else through. Yeah, no, not going to be possible. We tried. I guess... Does this math? I don't think it maths. No. You know, we'll make it. We'll make it. All right. No possible parliament agendas left. Let's get some taxes. I need to grab more privileges as well. Royal courts is a good one. We forgot. It's like the gameplay loop of early game privileges and losing all your legitimacy is like a little weird. Like, why do they want you to have to lose legitimacy like one time in a campaign to get everything you want? I don't know. Maybe it's designed to be like granted over time or something. Well, looks kind of tough. I could wait to get some favors. Or mercenaries. Either way. Sure, we can just grab some mercenaries on deck here. Don't mind that. I bet I have no diplomat. Yep. You know how it goes. All right, let's go to war now. My subject is suicidal. But we all got there. All good. And that should be the war. Wars in the video game are so quick to end. Or, you know, kind of decided within the first months. The focus, as per usual here. This is just default gameplay. No mods. Nice stability event here. You get this for being above 50 spiritualists, I believe. But it's an event that happens quite often. And that's probably because I don't have a lot of values over 50. So I think like the game works in a way it only triggers like one of the values that's over 50. $426-day siege so far. Aye. It can end the war until the papal bull passes though anyways, so we got plenty of time to chill. More stuff to research. Keep our dipper up in the next age. And we wait. We're back. Go to the next parliament here. Might as well grab it. nothing else, we'll get some free money. Suppose we'll swap 2 by blood for the speed of integration. Sure thing. Oh, they're back. I mean, really, it's not a bad thing. No call for peace yet, so can be good. Maybe we'll ally France after the war. There we go. The Papal Bull is just about to pass. Looks like France is fighting England, which is fine. Okay, so the Papal Bull is passed. I'm gonna wait the month tick because I think it doesn't trigger till the month tick. I don't know if that's true, but just in case it is. I think full annexation will be okay. And money. Although France won't ally me now. So sad. Maybe just profess trust and then he would. Okay, let's ally to France. He might call some to the England war, which is fine, because then I'll get a truce. Worst case. I don't mind that. Could rival England, I guess. I think going after England seems reasonable. Though I do need to integrate some land now. Maybe he's using Flanders. Surely. He didn't call me into the war. I think I'm over diplo limit just for that. Fair enough, fair enough. France is a powerful subject. I mean, future subject. Get rid of this new fort. Didn't notice. Almost the end there. I can build my real court. Which could be nice. I can also build my chancery. Just get my capital buildings out of the way. Oh, I forget I'm not at war. I could make subjects. But do I want to? These are the questions. think the Black Death hasn't hit me yet, but when it does, I want to get my communalism to max. Yeah, France made it. Yeah. Indeed. Maybe I should spy on England just in case. France is doing a good job over there. Black Death spreads, okay. Spell is sick. I think I'm just not going to play with subjects because I don't want to. You know, don't find them fun. Yeah, I need to push communalism. What am I doing? It's Black Death time. I'm a failure. I probably don't even need to push it, actually. It probably would push by itself because they have so much trend. I think my spy network is going to be terrible because the negative 50% you get from the cultural war. So it's going to take a million years to ever get a claim on England. Which is fine. I may need to go more humanist, though, if I'm going to be not using subjects. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe full coring stuff is overrated, you know? In my round, they just beat England, Poland, Hungary, and the entire tree. Yeah. France is too strong, probably, yeah. I think France is too, like, unified. It's not enough division in their nation. Their subjects are too loyal. So we're just going to have to integrate land. And then we'll consider going humanist. I'm not sure if I need to, but eventually we're going to have to culture convert stuff in this campaign, I'm sure. And I probably need to be able to do that since I'm not using subjects. So I probably need to change my religion to any. And then our other law we need to change as well. Although I don't really want to focus on land. Well, depending on our trend, it might not matter. I guess we can. It's not going to make a difference in the long run. Then we can push more humanist. No censorship. Yeah, but I'll probably go to invade like England or something. I won't be able to. Like I won't be able to culture convert England very easily. Unless I go humanist. Technically, H3 just seems like troll. Ooh, France landed there. That means that... Well, I guess it doesn't mean much. It's like even if I was there before the war, it wouldn't matter. But it's interesting that France took mainland stuff in the first war. They didn't target the 100 Years' War stuff. They're just like, oh no, we want a foothold in England. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can urbanize a little bit. What do we produce here? Dyes? Okay. Not bad. Could build some camp followers just to get a stack up so I can put my leader in the army for crown power. Oh, he's already in the navy. Does he have a son? Not an old enough son, but a couple of years. That'll be fine. I can get a claim with England. Although I should time my claim with France's truce. So I kind of need to like take a look. See, I wouldn't want to claim until, yeah, we don't want to claim until maybe a few more years. Because only lasts 4 years. We'll wait till like, I don't know, maybe 2 years to take the claim. I mean, I guess the claim takes long enough that it probably would actually just stay around. So we can get it now. I think it takes like a year or two to get. Yes, France, and I need your help with rebels. I always think it's kind of funny that that's allowed. Oh, they killed my little camp followers. So sad. It's okay. My guy's not of age anyways, my son. I don't know if is it 14 or 16 that I couldn't put him in the army. I think it must be 16. Can't imagine a 14-year-old leading an army. I don't really know that I could imagine a 16-year-old leading an army either, but it probably happened. I don't know what the biggest army a 16-year-old led historically was. And, like, how did that go? Surely it was super successful. Maybe. You never know. We need to start not being spiritualist. Or really spiritualist. Yeah, it's not good. We do have one subject to annex. And then we'll be free from subjects. just got our claim. I think we're going to be on time with that. So again, we just have to wait for that truce. And then we're just kind of relying on France to carry, which is always sus. It's like gambling, you know? Will France cross the water this time or no? You never know. I need to change another law for my religious teachings. And go individual apprenticeships. Just doing it to get rid of the spiritualist trend. Armies lack food. Okay. It's only 50 of them. You sure? Must be 16 though, because I'm sure these guys like 15 now. Yeah. Sick. I wish this, when you hovered over it, would tell you the date that the truce expired. I think you can definitely see it. Just for some reason, it doesn't tell you on that menu. It's November 19th, 1357. I think our claim expires later than that. Yeah, we have till 59, so plenty of time. Waiting for our son to come of age so we can lead that army. There it is. He still can't lead the army? What's wrong with him? Who knows? Must be a Holland thing, you know, just can't do it. Can I put him in the Navy? No? Why not? What, does he think he's too good? Oh, he's probably lives in some other country, yeah. Alright, fair enough. Can never be happy. No, wait, he's the heir of that place. He doesn't lead it, right? Why can't I put him in the army? He's dodging work. Crazy. Maybe he just doesn't live here. Fair enough, I guess. Postal graduate institution, it's probably pretty cheap. Yeah, not bad. And we're free from subjects, we love that. But not free from forts. Well, not yet. And this year we can go to war with England. Later this, a lot later this year. Who was Joan of Arc? Sounds familiar, but who? What armies did he lead? Oh no, there's no one to be using advisor. Silver. Better hire somebody. Not bad. 78 mil skill there. Used to roll dice with that, I guess. It seems like a weird mechanic. Hey, but I like some gambling. You know? I don't mind. Okay, so it's time to go to war. Really? They think we're gonna... What's wrong with France? I bet his sustained satisfaction is scuffed right now or something. Because it's telling me that he's useless. There's no way he should be providing as many guys as me. Something's wrong with that, man. While we wait. What are these guys doing down here? I guess they retreated down here. I never noticed. Nope. Just default. No mod. Yeah, France seems really weak right now for whatever reason. Like, where are all his guys? Did he lose some crippling war? Dang it, France, you're not supposed to be bad. Now they're calling me to the war? Anti-France coalition? What the heck? Like France is cooked. I guess it really depends on who's in the coalition. Does it tell me? I feel like England's playing the meta, though. Really, like, they're doing the coalition cheese. I can respect that. Like, intentionally lose land so they can coalition war. Seems pretty meta, if you ask me. I'm wondering if I should climb this and attack them separately or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. This is a weird thing. France is just, like, super weak. For whatever reason. I feel like we're gonna lose. I don't know. Just tough to say. Like, I mean, who's in this coalition? It's gotta be just England. I don't know what to do here. I feel like the best play is just reloading and declaring the war myself. I don't know if we win, is the thing. Like, I guess we could force out the war. It's like, it doesn't seem like we win. Should we just try it? I guess. Doesn't look like the most winnable war, but maybe they'll int. Like they'll just send their guys across the water and die. Possibly. Got a legitimacy event. Maybe I should grab privileges. We could do promote cultural unity. Elaborate court life. And I don't know, something else. Maritime presence, sure. Alright. Just might as well use our legitimacy. We're winning. I don't know that's true. Maybe. If I stick with the AI, maybe there's hope. Okay, we did a bad job. No, stick with them. So I'm thinking if they just keep attacking us, then it's like winnable. Like how I just can't attach with those guys. Like trying. Like what is going on? Pretty big win there. It's a lot of guys. Okay, we lost guys there. I mean, I'm just like a spectator. I don't think we're winning. I mean, if the AI was smart and they would just go after battles. But I can't control what they do. They seem to be just doing dumb stuff. France doesn't have any guys at all, though, so... Yeah, we just have to see what happens. Like, if they just sent groups of guys and attacked here, they would definitely win. Okay, they did it. They did eventually kind of win. Like, they need to group up everything to fight here. It's just dumb that they're not. Like, what are they doing? This is the problem with the AI. Like, what is this? They have a combined, like, what, 15,000 guys? They should be they should take this fight here and win. That's like the whole war. It's even good terrain. I guess no, it's not. But instead, they're gonna like they're gonna finish the siege and stack wipe these guys, and then stack wipe these guys. Like they're just gonna go around and we'll see. Yeah, this is like maximum throw by the AI, just not being competent, and they run around and get wiped. They can't fight together. It's one of the big issues with like coalitions too. But yeah, I guess we'll just reload and not go clear. We can't play for the AI, unfortunately. I think it's very winnable, but not for them. It's funny to watch those. Like, yeah, it's super obvious what they should do, and they do not do that. Just, I feel like they should just make the AI group up, if nothing else. Yeah, I guess we won't declare the war. Kind of curious, like, why is it France that they don't know how to like? Yeah, that's the issue. That's stupid. I want to force help them, but that'd be cheating. They just don't have 25 peasants of satisfaction. In fact, they probably might even win that war later. I don't know. It's like looking at that, I'm like, If they would have eventually got their peasant satisfaction up, it would have been fine. That's only like a few months. You think that... I'm like confused. Like, why didn't they eventually get levies? Maybe we try again. Like, they should get their state satisfaction up in like a month or two. I wonder if they just got like bad RNG. Like, they should be like 2 months and they should be able to raise levies, right? Oh, they just got an event. Okay. Wait the month they can see if they can raise levies. No? Who knows? Maybe they're just swiped out on manpower. My guys are all dead. I like rolling dice to see if I could win, you know, again. The answer is no. Oh, maybe. I'm actually winning this time. But now we're losing. Oh well. We just wait. I don't know why France has no guys. Like, what war did they do to cripple themselves? Yeah, he's terrible. I just don't know why he doesn't have any guys. I don't know what war he did in the last, like, couple of years. I checked that. They have 40. They had 40 satisfaction. It's not that. Alright, let's reload. RNG's not with us, I guess. I don't even know what war he did to lose all his guys, though. Wait, what? What is this video game? I just reloaded and now he has 42,000 guys? Okay. I have played Korea once. I got really bored really fast. I see Holland is just a dice rolling simulator. Gotta wait till France has the right amount of troops. I don't understand though, because it doesn't make sense to me. Because I saw his, I tagged him to look at his state. You know, I tagged him to see that he had 40 peasant satisfaction. So why does he have 40,000 guys now? But he didn't last time. It just seems kind of confusing. It's just boring. Like, you don't. There's nothing to do in Korea. I don't know. That's how I felt, anyways. Like, you're just so strong as Korea, and there's not really like any opposition. You have like a super weak Ming. I guess I haven't played them since Ming is like stronger now, but when I played them, it was like when Ming was like super weak. So it was like you're giga rich, you have literally no one to could like contest you. But maybe nowadays it's more interesting. Get him, France. Get him. Get him. Good job, France. I knew you could do it. I'll spectate the war from here. I feel like this would never happen. Historically, right? Like, there's no way that, like, would someone call a war and their allies expected to carry them? Like, would that ever happen? Like, I can't imagine a scenario where Holland would declare war on England knowing full well that they had zero chance without France, right? And then France getting nothing out of the war. Like, wouldn't that be like a betrayal? Like, worthy of like France betraying, like killing them? I don't know. How do I think it is? I think the game's similar to EU4 with very similar faults. I think the biggest issue with both EU4 and EU5 is that you like beat the AI within 50 years, and you just like kind of get bored. I think both games kind of struggle from that dynamic. I think it's probably even worse in EU5, but I guess it's not really that relevant, right? If it's worse, it's the same problem. It's like EU4, except like the great powers aren't strong. Once you discover what a horse is. Like, I think it's really odd that France gives away this land to me in the war. They shouldn't. But yeah, this war should be fairly easy now that France learned how to raise his troops. Kind of funny how that worked, though. Just reload and hope for better RNG, I guess. Sure. Which do you more like? Probably E4. But it's not really about what I like, it's about what the viewers like. At the end of the day, I would just play which one's more popular in views, right? All right. We need mercenary boats, maybe. We can cross over and take over England, right? Or London. Maybe. I don't know. It's always kind of hard to cross over. We can try. I mean, you know, that's allowed. I think it'd be... If they siege out something, it'd be easier to land there. I mean, we could just... Do we just try to land? Okay, we try to land. I think it'll go badly, but... Just try to land in London. Okay. That simple, huh? Kind of surprising. I mean, they're attacking me. Okay. Okay, they kill my boats. Which means that we'll no longer have food. There's no retreat, boys. Is there anywhere else we can go for food? I don't think so. No, we live here. That's so weird. Imagine going to a siege and then, like, there's a giant magnet and so you can't leave, but you're starving to death. That'd be so weird. You're just sitting outside this fort and there's this giant magnet. And you're like... You're just dying, you know? You're just dying. And then they come and kill you. And you'd sit there and you wonder, how did they have that technology? Was it the aliens? England got 5,000 guys just to grief me. France has 64 enthusiasm. We know that if he gets below 50, he'll leave the war. So we can keep an eye on that. Invite to coalition against Denmark. I think I'm okay. Or maybe I should take that land. You know, it's rightful Netherlands land. No, it's definitely not rightful Netherlands land. Should get taxes. Every parliament, you know. Then tell it to be quiet. It's just such a weird, like, simulation. Like, there's no way they couldn't leave. Like, I get they're stuck there, and I don't know, like, I don't know where they would go, but surely they could break the siege and go somewhere else. Come on, France, get more guys over there. I know you can do it. You have 30,000 guys, and you have boats. You don't even have a good excuse. Should probably break that alliance someday in the future, but it's whatever. It's kind of awkward that England, or it's awkward that France is over here anyways. Like, if I want to take England, it's, you know, like, me and France are just friends, you know, that's all it is. We're just friends with, they hang out over here, it's all good. I guess. They aren't gonna win. I mean, they need my help, right? I need to, like, murk up or something. I can sway I can make the difference, right? Sure. Let's go, mercenaries. I've got you, France. Saved. They say I never do anything to help. Of course they would, you know. But I just save their men. Let's push Humanist. We don't have to integrate anything right now, so might as well. Can I siege London? It's gonna take me forever to siege London, isn't it? If I have food access, that's fine. We just have to wait. I mean, France will leave like right now, but I don't know if I care. I mean, I kind of care, but like France will leave the second he hits 50. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. Is it worth staying around? Yeah, because France will definitely leave on this tick. I think it's fine. Oh, wait. No, those are just the belt mercenaries, right? Okay. I'm like, I hope my... Yeah. Yeah, France left, right? Yeah. It's pretty predictable when France leaves. Hello, hello. Hopefully work's going well for you. Oh, I need food access now. I can't get food access? Okay, I guess I can't get food access. I don't know why, but... I guess we'll just starve to death until we win the siege, boys. Alright, that's the motivation, right? You better... I mean, I guess it's not really their call. They're waiting for someone else to surrender. It's not like they can put in more effort for that to happen. I like how these guys are attaching to me still, even though they're not in the war. Just chase those guys down. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, England's basically out of troops. Oh, I don't have Flanders sieged? Wait, why is Flanders not in the war? I don't get that. Did they get that, like, England event? Like, bro. How's that a thing? They're just not in the war. Okay. They were. They were in the war, but I guess they decided that they didn't want to do that anymore. Sorry, that place shouldn't be that shouldn't be possible. I don't know. They just like snuck out of the war, even though they were fully sieged by me. You're like, wait a minute, you can't do that. All right, what should I take though? Is the real question. Just the good stuff? Whatever that means. I don't know. Should I take something cursed or something practical? These are always the questions. Cursed? Cursed or practical? What does practical even look like? The coast? I don't know. There's a thought process of like, do you want to take what would give you the most value or take what would hurt him the most? But I don't really even know what would hurt him the most. Man, I can take so much. That's unlike, it's kind of unreasonable how much land I can take. Holy. I mean, people don't like that though. Well, I have France as an ally, doesn't matter. Probably not, I'll just take it. I should at least throw on Diplo Endeavors for a month, right? I think I'd be trolling to not. It's like 7 days, you know. Alright. Yeah, I mean, seems like a reasonable peace deal. Taking half of England. London with an E. It must be how... I don't know why it's like that, actually. What does my population go to? Like, 222k to what? Like, it's funny. Just like quadruple in population. I don't have access to naval governor yet, though. I mean, I bet the answer... I mean, the answer is, like, boring, though. I'm like, I feel like the best thing you could do in a run like this would just be like, okay, go form England, or, like, at least go make English your main culture. I'm not gonna do that, but I'm like, I bet that would be, like, the most reasonable choice. I mean, the majority of your people are English. Well, that sounds boring anyways. Because I'm in debt. The cost of court's probably going to be high. Building maintenance, holy. I'm not paying for things in London. Apparently I am doing that, actually. Like, I don't want to do that. Just close every building in London. I'm a genius. I'll just close every building in London. What are they going to do? Revolt? Oh, wait, no. Wait, is the London market in my market, too? Am I trolling? I bet it is. I probably shouldn't close every building in my market. Hold on. It might be my market, too, that I'm closing. Yeah, okay. I need to not do that. What even is that? Grand apartment? I don't need to close anything. It's fine. Once I'm not paying for mercenaries, it's not so bad. I say that, but I would still be negative money. Let's just close the cathedrals and wars for now. There's just a ton of buildings in London and England that need to be like too expensive for me. I'm not even making my money back from trade either. Like, get rid of the marketplaces. Yeah, the rest of it's probably okay. I'm gonna get English rebels quick though. Look at that, 3 a month. Yeah, it's gonna be like really, really soon. I don't have any transports. can't even build any. I don't have any. Yeah, no sailors. I could hire mercs if I needed to. Uh-oh. We don't want to break that alliance. Let's try and deploy endeavors. Is he still gonna break alliance with me? France, we're like best friends. Profess trust. Oh, was Braben the one to break alliance? Oh. Well, I profess trust for nothing then. Reading's hard. Wait, no, I think it was. Maybe it was France too, I don't know. I want the Renaissance for another. Boy, we like to integrate. It's gonna take forever to integrate. But yeah, that's life. Yeah, I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna be integrating for the rest of time. France keeps like thinking about breaking alliance with me. But then he's like, no, not today. We'll think about it again tomorrow. Not even coalition that many people. But yeah, he really doesn't. France is just he doesn't know what he wants. Indecisive. I can relate. Yeah, it's a lot of expensive stuff there, isn't it? Certainly. Like, how do I make money here? Turn off the food? I don't know. Money's hard right now. It's because my cost of quarters is higher than I can reasonably afford. I'm gonna get the London rebels here, though. When I say London, I don't literally mean London. I mean the earldom of Norfolk, of course. France, I need help. I bet France can just handle it for me. Actually, it helps my economy because I have to pay less in cost of court and less in maintenance. Like, actively good for me to get these rebels. Good for the economy. Geez, 7,000 guys. You guys gonna cross the water, or do I have to? France, you've got this. Figure it out. I'll just wait for the rebels to cross the water. This is like so dumb. The rebels crossing the water to invade France is ridiculous. It's even more ridiculous is, you know, they're not dead yet. But no, it's like, why would the rebels do that? The game just needs to, like, not do that. It's not sensible. Like, they could have defended and probably been an issue for me, but instead they just ran it down. Like, in what world would the rebels want to invade France? Makes no sense. It's funny, though. Like, generally rebels would just want to hold onto their territory, right? Like, that's the idea. Like a civil war. It's like, imagine the American Civil War. All of a sudden, the Americans invade London or something. Like, that would go so bad. But it'd be funny. It's like, I don't know, I could get behind it. What is going on here, England? I mean London. I mean France. Like, they just won't go and siege my rebels. Like, why? Oh god, this is being difficult. I don't have enough transports, I think. Guys, can you please just, like, get your lives together and unsiege? I don't have the boats for this. Please. Come on. Come on, bud. We're right here. You just gotta walk forward. Just gotta walk up here and siege, man. That's all. Come on. Come on now. They're not gonna do it, are they? Hi, hi. I'm really not to do about that. Tax season will solve all problems. But for real, like, why doesn't the AI want to do that? Just, they're right there. They're just like looking on. They're like, I don't know. I don't think I want to do that. Why? Please. Oh my gosh. I better turn back on those wars. No, I think it's just a matter of I need mercenary boats. But I can't afford them right now. I'll just wait, I guess. I have no idea why they don't even want to unsiege their own land. AI just, like, refuses to play the video game. But why? I could try just reloading and see if they move. I could go into debt and fix the issue. It's just a little bit more annoying. Let's see. Reload the game. Let's see if they move. No. They thought about it. No, they didn't. Right, that's a lie. So many law changes I care about. I guess I could go central. Sure. I'm not using subjects anyways, so I guess I might as well. But yeah, I guess we're gonna have to get mercenary boats or something. I mean, this is a single boat. Is it enough? It might be. To transport it, so probably. Yeah, that should be fine. But yeah, France is a troll. She's like, no, I'm not gonna help. Like, bro, you were right there. Why? It's all good. France can't be trusted. It's just, it is what it is. Yeah, we got that rebels dealt with. We're out of debt. We're looking good. Is France and England's fighting somebody? Oh, France. Second phase of the 100 Years' War. They didn't even invite me. Oh, yeah, because they truced out early. That's right. Or peace out. I shouldn't say truced out early, but peace out early. Watch them lose. I'm sure they won't. As funny as that would be, I doubt they would lose. Yeah, I need to push central eventually for knights and subjects. It's the one advantage we get. Ooh, they're gonna murder that guy. Wow, that guy left the war so fast. He was out of there. He's like, nope. I do not want anything to do with this. I think the Renaissance is spreading slow this game. A lot of games, it's just like spread everywhere by 1370. The other games, here we are like, nope. Nowhere to be seen. I guess it all depends on where it spawns, right? My cost of court is so high. Oh, I think they turned on all the buildings again. Yeah, that happens. When rebels occupy your land, they like return on all the buildings. Just like close everything. Cost of core being that much money is rough. Between cost of core and building maintenance. Just get rid of the cathedrals. I don't know why the AI wants to build cathedrals so badly. Are they that good? I feel like they're not, but maybe I'm wrong. Definitely could see going to war with England again, like after this, because they're going to be super, super weak. I mean, maybe. It might be a bait, too. They have Scotland as a subject, which is weird that seems to happen now. Like, super, super fast, they just somehow subjugate Scotland. The issue with integration is that I'm so bad at it. Yeah, my cultural influence is terrible. England just has really good cultural influence, to be fair. It's not necessarily that my cultural influence is terrible, but it might be. No, I'm honestly, like, for my size of a nation, it's pretty good. That's why Slavics are so overpowered, though, because they don't have to deal with that debuff, too. It's okay, though. Why do they make subjects so overpowered? Who knows? Yeah, I'm looking at this war, I'm like, I kind of could attack them, I bet. But they have a lot of subjects that are really powerful, so it'd be kind of spooky. Yeah, the subject system sucks in this game, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I think subjects are like, I don't know, they're so overpowered, they just aren't fun. They're tedious and overpowered. Like, those two things combined make for, like, a horrible thing, right? Not fun to use, but at the same time being the strongest way to play. It's just pain. I want rights to the nobility, but yeah, I gotta get the institution. I guess I'll just look along armories and stuff. Navy morale. Just what I wanted. Yeah, I'd say that's a good way to describe it. The strongest thing is the most annoying thing. It's just like, it's sad how much better it is. Too. Like the fact that you get a plus 100, like, think about that. I'm at a negative 50, I would get a plus 100%. How, like, ridiculous is that? So if I gave it to a subject, they'd be 150% better at me than integrating it is like a joke, right? It doesn't even make sense. I give it out to a puppet and they're just like a godly compared to me at integrating the land. They just have the magic touch, you know, the gift. Can't all have the gift. Let's get another parliament up. You know, probably just money, right? I mean, that's what parliament is. The money button. Yeah, I feel like I'm just going to be integrating for a lifetime. Because of my cultural influence. Oh, oops, I didn't even want to go towards land. Oh, well. Kind of wish I could, like, push towards some values, but I only have 2 cabinet actions, and, you know, it's rough out there. I mean, I guess I'll get the Renaissance for a ridiculous negative stab, just so I can get another cabinet action sooner. It's probably worth the negative stab, but it's not ideal. Rights and nobility, that will be huge. Universities. All the good stuff. I don't even know if I have enough culture capacity to accept English ever, though. You need, like, 3? Yeah, that's, like, kind of out of reach right now. If I ever want to accept English, it's, like, 3.75. Good hell. I'm never gonna get there. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I'll profess trust. It's the only way. I don't want France to break their alliance with me, but they really want to. What they even take in that war? Like, nothing? Yeah, I can culture convert the English. It's just going to take, like, ages. I have to go, like, you know, it's going to take forever. Cultural influence is still an issue. I don't have the money. Am I paying a lot for coastal court? I don't know. Can I not keep this alliance, I guess? That's unfortunate. So tell me why. Likely the target of a coalition? Negative 75? The coalition of 1? Why can that even happen? I'm in a coalition of 1. Or 2. I don't know. It's like negative 75. Like, what? That's ridiculous. It's 1 person. I'm gonna lose my alliance. Yep. Because the game's just stupid. Because it's like, oh, that coalition strength is way stronger than he is. Let me get a coalition warred by England. It's gonna use that cursed CB, I bet. That's what I think will happen. That's so stupid. Like, -82 for likely the target of a coalition. Doesn't even add up here. Either. Like, I don't understand that. Doesn't even come close to adding up. Okay. The problem is that's, like, kind of bad, right? Like, it might be just an angle of, like, oh, yeah, you need to go back and improve relations with England. We'll see. Because they're probably going to attack me with an anti-coalition war, CB. And I would lose. I guess Castile's in the war now, too, or they're allied. Doesn't really make sense why it's just game bad, right? I mean, if they don't attack me, I guess it's fine, but if they do, I have to go back. I mean, all I really had to do was improve relations with England for a while. That's why I say I could just go back and do that and it would be fine, but... Oh, yes, centralization. Probably should just grab the other institution, yeah. Like, why doesn't England attack me right now? That's what I don't understand. Like, it's just free for them. And they could use the CB and just annex me, you know? The anti-coalition CB. Nope, not playing with any mods. Form the Netherlands, but also just, I don't know, have a good campaign. Be as strong as the Netherlands. Okay. Am I really that spiritualist still? Damn. Unlucky. Anyways, I got a new government reform. I need to fix something. It's probably either royal decree or agricultural cultivation. I don't like the land push though right now. I'll need 50 naval eventually, so probably just go royal decree. I'm gonna get rebels too here soon. I'm going to fight them myself. Tragic. Probably should get some transport ships. I should move my capital to London. But that would be silly. I won't do that. Too silly. Money button. Oh yeah, I should check on the coalition status so I get my alliance back. And yeah, not quite there. Probably should. I guess we should integrate with all the cabinet, or maybe it could push a value. I'd probably better just integrate forever. Yeah, I could see that. I feel like it's like if you play like that, it's just really RNG. It would feel like to me, at least somewhat. So you're just like, what's the RNG? Like, how well does France do? How well does England do? And how well can you third party? Okay. Dealt some rebels, no big deal. Could probably get our alliance with France back once the coalition thing goes away. It's just like such a high value. Like in France's consideration of being my friend. I can just be his friend now, I guess. But yeah, he gets like super mad about me being coalitioned by England, which is kind of funny. That France would be mad about that. And the coalition is like a coalition of one as well. It's just England. It's just funny how that modifier scales so crazy. Oh, now it doesn't. Why did it go down so much? I have no idea. Maybe because the relation is below 50 or something? Yeah, the coalition has to disband legally now. Oh, yeah. I've done campaigns as well. I used allies when I did it, but I don't know. You can play as worms with no allies, so I did that. So, you know. I did no allies, very hard, high aggression. No subjects, worms. You can do it. To be fair, I did like cheese to make that work, though. Someday I want more galleys, but you know. France, I would love to. It's nothing that I'd rather do than go to some war that I won't help with. This is exactly what I want. I need to take care of France. I mean, not France, England. Oh, is he killing that guy? I kind of don't want him to take that land. I guess I don't really care, but probably should eventually go and like form the Netherlands, like, right? Like I'm supposed to. Don't I get a worse orange color? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Make no money. Cost of core, man. 7 a month. Why? It's like half my income. More than half my income. How's that reasonable? Like, I don't like that. Oh, I guess I'm lower. Never mind. I'm not 100. I'm complaining for nothing. That's fair. Okay, that's something that's more reasonable, I guess. But still, yeah, that's tough. What percentage of my income is that? Even there, it's like I can't math, but it's got to be more than it's got to be like 20%, right? Just kind of ridiculous. Who are these people in the court, and why do they demand all my money? No, I haven't tried playing as them. Negative. Yeah, if I take these guys out, I could form the Netherlands properly, so we probably should do that. Not that the Netherlands are a very good formable anyways, which is kind of sad. They should buff the Netherlands. Like, you can't do this, right? Like, no one even plays till the 4th age. Why? Because cost of court. Well, because I'm playing, I'm not using, the real answer is because I'm not using subjects. If you want to know the real answer. Oh, I didn't realize I could accept this culture here, couldn't I? I got a prestige. Let's see. We could click the church button. Can't I be not a county? Also. Who's the emperor? Bohemia? Blobhemia? I think he is. I don't have a diplomat, do I? Nope. It's okay. Future me has a diplomat. It's like I could upgrade my government rank, but I have to ask politely. No, he won't do it. And whatever, fine. You know, why do I care? Like, it's better for me to be a tier 1 anyways. Can never afford these universities, but hey, I unlocked them. Make no money. It's all this English land. It's funny how like the land actively. If you don't use subjects, it's like actively harmful for you to expand like this. Whatever. Yeah, I could improve with Bohemian, see if he'll give me an upgrade to my government rank, but it's not a big deal. French, want to know CB England? No. I could do that, but like I don't really want to do that. It's annoying that your cultural, like, why, like, roleplay wise, why would your cultural tradition versus their cultural influence depend on how well your spy could spy? That's what I want to know. Like, what in the world does that even mean? Like, how does that make sense? Why is it affecting my guy's ability to spy effectively? He, like, just doesn't understand the cultural difference, or I'm trying to like somehow roleplay and figure that one out. I don't know. Can't say I understand. I could, you know, I could get behind that. I can get behind that. He's trying to blend in, but he's bad at it. I mean, it's kind of pride, but like, I could kind of get behind it. I mean, the issue is like, I feel like it'd be the opposite way though. Like, I don't know. Like, wouldn't it be easier to like? Let's say a culture group is bigger. Wouldn't it be like easier to blend in with that culture because there's so many people? I don't know. But it kind of doesn't make sense because, yeah, but yeah. Like I could, like I'll give you a maybe. But I don't think so. Well, pretty well if you have a couple of universities, actually. You know? Apparently you can blend in right, like, no worries. But I also kind of think like a spy would be like, I don't know. I mean, the whole idea of a spy network doesn't really make sense. Like, why can't you claim that you want to destroy your enemy? Why does it that you need a spy to be able to tell you that you can do that in the first place? They're your enemy. Like, who are you convincing? Isn't your own people you're convincing? Or the rest of the world? Like, you're not convincing England. Why is your... I just don't get the roleplay, I guess. I feel like you're trying to convince maybe, like, your nation and, like, the other people, not England. But it's like, do you really need... I don't know. I feel like some of that would be like, you don't need to convince someone that they're your rival. Like, everyone knows England hates France, you know? Do I need to convince anyone that's the case? What is my spy doing? I think you should just be able to, like, build the claim. I mean, it's just a weird simulation, I guess. Because I feel like the CB is like, in a way would be like, I don't know. I don't know I do think it's weird that you would... Like, I get the idea of fabricating a claim. I just think it's kind of weird that it's done with, like, a spy. I feel like it would be more, like, done by, like, your parliament or, like, your government or something like this. Like, you're trying to convince the rest of the world that it's a legitimate reason to go to war. I don't really know. Your spy is forging documents. Okay, I can see that. Like forging some, like, but in the sense of, like, the claim being they're your rival. I don't know the role play behind that. I feel like you would have to, like, if you're the king, you would have to convince your parliament or your nobles specifically, probably, right? I don't even know that you would need to convince the rest of you. Like, I feel like because the nobles probably had, like, a lot of power, so you probably have to convince your nobles that they want, like, because the nobles would probably, like, trickle down into, like, if you didn't have support from your nobles, I imagine that a war wouldn't go so well. Even though in the game it's simulated that you need your peasants to kind of do that, but I don't know that that's how that would work. But anyways, we're getting carried away. Yeah, I definitely think, like, a Reconquest War 2 shouldn't require a claim. Like, that should just be a claim. You know, like, what is your spy doing? You know what I mean? What like, what is your, like, when you have Reconquest, like, or even like a Deus Volt, it's like, what is your spy really, like, doing? Like, that's just something that you should be able to declare, I feel like. Like I think EU4 does it better because you're fabricating a claim on a province. Like, that guy is fabricating a legitimate reason why you should be able to, like, that makes a lot more sense, right? To me. Like, sure, that I could buy into that. He's fabricating basically an illegitimate reason for you to take the land. But if you already have a legitimate reason, what is the spy doing? Because I would say, like, a claim is probably already a legitimate reason. That used to be your land type of thing. Bribing nobles? For what? Like, in the other country? If they did, then they should provide, like, less support for the war when that gets declared or something, but I don't know. Anyhow, we won't get carried away any further. We already got carried away, but any further. All right. Let's go to war with Frisia here. I think we can form in the Netherlands if we do. We want to be that better orange color, right? That's debatable. I don't know. Is it a better orange color? Truly? I think I have enough transports to get at least somebody across the water. I mean, it's surprising I even get this many levies over here. Honestly. Wait. How did my guys get over here? Did I tell them to move there? I just wasn't paying attention. I feel like I didn't do that, but oh well. I'm so bad at controlling my guys when it comes to boats. So I can never get them to do what I want, please. Okay, it's fine. We're winning battles as I fail to get my guys off the boats. It's all good. Money's not a problem, of course not. Let's just go into debt. Well, I can actually get tons of boat levies right now. I don't know why, but boat levies seem like the most inconsistent thing in the game. Like, sometimes you can use them, sometimes you can't. Maybe that's just a skill issue. But that's the way that I understand it, you know. You just, like, roll a dice and you see if you can use them or not. And you usually can't. Hey, they upgraded my government rank. Amazing. Now I can have this amazingly high culture capacity. Yeah, it's crazy. I think I meant to accept these guys and then forgot. I even did the church thing to get the prestige. And then I just didn't do that. I blame the ADHD. It's the cause of all pain. Oh, hey, I get my claim on England. Hey, France, you want to kill England? Oh, you have to fight Castile, too? That's spooky. Yeah, England allied to Castile. Oh, well. I mean, I could probably still win the war. If I, like, gave... Why does France want to help now? He's like, bro, I got you. I can come help. Like, no. Not necessary. It's a switch to diplomatic endeavors, I know. Might as well do it now. I think the church... Are they closed? I don't remember. No, they're not. They don't close that long. They used to close a lot longer, but I think Paradox changed that. Like the schism thing. Used to be like at least till 1400. Now it seems to be like 10 years or something. The only reason it's relevant is for the antagonism bull. I think that's the only thing the Catholic does, right? That we care about. Gives you like basically everything else is literally useless. Maybe not literally, that's an overstatement, but mostly useless. Yeah, I think we just annex them. It's not really that much antagonism. Then we can form in the Netherlands. Hooray! I give the Netherlands like a 2 when it comes to power of formable. And that's only because they're orange that I give them a 2. Otherwise, it'd be a 1. Some people are weird and like orange, okay? Not me, though. Gonna get the Bahamas? I don't know, man. That's a stretch. The Bahamas? You mean like that nation in India? Bahamas? Is that what you mean? How did I eat England? Yeah, just ally France. I think I could... maybe I could win this war. It just depends on if I get Castile out of the war or not. I don't know. It'd be a gamble. It's always like kind of sketchy when you're just relying on the AI to carry, though. I do think that they should definitely buff the Netherlands, but they should buff all formables. Well, that's my opinion. There shouldn't be a formable that doesn't have advances for every age. I would rather they just took away all advances until they gave everyone advances, type of thing. I don't like that some nations just don't have them. Like Germany, it seems like a pretty powerful formable, but then they have 3 reforms. Like, how weird is that? Just speaking on the topic for a sec. We had 3 advances for Germany, which is like a super hard thing to form. We get 0 for the HRE. And then we get like 20-something for Navarra. And I'm just like, why? Why is that a thing? Confirmed one of the devs is from Navarra. Yeah, you get, I mean, but like you didn't on release. So it's like, I'm not going to let them go with that excuse. They add that later. And still, I don't know if I can count that. You get stuff for being the Emperor, sure. I mean, I just think they shouldn't have advance. Honestly, I think the game would be like healthier that forming a nation didn't give you advances. And it's the original design philosophy too that they went back on. Like they said, like forming new nations shouldn't be like a modifier stacking thing, and then they like just said, just kidding, we will just make it a modifier stacking thing. And I'm like, why? Why? I was totally okay with the design philosophy of not making it modifier stacking. And then they're like, just kidding. We like modifier stacking. We're just going to pretend we don't publicly. What's the argument against it? Okay. I didn't want to have to do this. But here we are. In Tinto Talks 50. Basically, formal countries are new tags that you can switch to. Typically, they represent historical unions, conquests, but some represent aspiration that never materialized. Generally speaking, the vision behind formals is to offer role-playing and historical immersion and support player fantasies, rather than modifier stacking. There you go. Their own design philosophy right there. Tinto Talks 50. And then they just like didn't do that. Man, I make negative money. Cost of the court. Death of my nation. I guess. These guys just need to stick to their guns sometimes. Like, I think it's a good thing to not have modifier stacking. You know? I guess I researched all my stuff. We can get the extra chancery level. The dock. We don't really have money, though. We need to solve our money issues. Without using sub... You know, we have limits. I know making subjects would be, like, the easiest way to solve my money issue, but I won't do that. Tax season will solve my own money issues, right? It takes so long to integrate this land, man. Integration's a joke if you don't have subjects, man. Like, what is this? France wants to go to war against Castile? Okay. Is it our chance to fight England secretly? Like, now they can't call in. They can't call in their other friend here. What would happen if I did that? Do you think that France would focus my war or his war? I have no idea. Should I gamble with the AI? Surely, right? Surely. I'm like tempted to see if France would focus my war. He won't help me anymore. I missed my window. Do I care to pass this debate? I kind of do, I guess. I wish I had a cabinet slot to integrate, or to... It'd be nice if I had an extra cabinet seat to push values. But if I had an extra cabin seat, I'd probably just want to integrate more. So, you know, doesn't really help. Anyways. My cultural influence is just terrible. The only way to fix it is like annexing England, though, I guess. It's terrible. There's not much I can really do about it, though. Like, what am I going to do about that? Yeah, they have 388. It's like, I can't afford to build universities, really. I mean, it's all like it's all an issue of my stubbornness to use subjects, right? But I do think it's like bad, the difference in using subjects versus not. I could have had this land like all integrated and culture converted by now, you know, if I wanted to use subjects. We finished integrating something. It's a miracle. There's so much to integrate. You know, maybe I should just integrate the stuff that's already in my culture. I think I'll have a much better speed over here. Or even, it's not my culture, I guess it's accepted. Yeah, that'd be probably more worth it. Hey, France wins 100 Years' War. Why did they win now? They weren't even fighting England. Who knows? Who knows? And integration's going to take so long. Like, do I... Part of me is like, you should just push society values anyways and forget it. That land's never integrating. You should just accept it. Probably, yeah. Yeah, sure. Push naval. Had to cabinet the guy. Put the guy in the Navy. Where is he? He's already in the Navy? Okay. Do you have a son who also wants to be in the Navy? What is the son doing? Don't tell me he's in like some other country or something cursed, right? No, that's what they're going to tell me. Dang it. Oh well. Did I ever grant Noble Navy? I'm sure it did. Oh, cultural influence here. I never granted that. Not that that'll help at all. But, yeah, it's fine. Did they really make this awful guy head of cabinet? What was I thinking? That is a skill issue. I should have looked. You could have moved your capital into the tree if you want. Right? I need to figure out how I'm going to get the last 10 naval. I think this guy's like my union or something weird. You want to go to war with England instead? Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, I don't have a claim anymore. Or it's my network. No! Why are claims so short in this game? I think I have some buildings that are closed. I don't even know what, though. It's weird because when they close, it's like you don't know. I don't even remember. Like, how do you tell when something's closed if you, like... I don't know. Because it shows, like, they're all open, or... Yeah, I don't know. It's just confusing. I guess I shouldn't have those open. Or anything open. I have no control over in England, so it's kind of pointless, right? Wait, I have 29 control? How? Oh, I get naval presence? I'm surprised by that. I don't know why I'm surprised by that, but that makes sense. I actually have some proximity to London. I just figured I wouldn't. I don't even have boats or like maritime presence or anything. If I had money, that'd be cool, but I don't. Yeah, no. Not me. Couldn't be me. Listen, food is for the weak. Builds character to not eat. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. It's annoying. Oh, good. My idiot guy that I made the head of cabinet died. I think we need to roll the dice for a better person. Because the best, the best I can get is 62. Surely I can roll the dice and get better than that, right? Oh, come on. Just gamble a little bit here. It's fine. Really? It's okay. I won't stop now. I won't stop now. Just give it like 3 more. Yeah, I've lost 25 legitimacy gambling. It's fine. 71? Is that good enough, or should we just gamble to 50 or something? Am I really going to lose 50 legitimacy for this? I think the answer is yes. Come on! There's no way I lose 50 legitimacy. The best I upgraded is like by 5 points. Okay, I just need to gamble more. It's fine. This is going to cost me so much money. I don't know. Is it worth it? 71? Bro, no. No, they can't do this. I'll go below 50, but that's my limit. Okay, I gotta... No! No. I went up like 9 points in skill for 52 legitimacy. That sucks. Oh, man. It's okay. Tax season will make me feel better. That's why I never gamble. I mean, it wasn't even enough, though, I think, yeah. Come on, let me have Kevin the guy. How much money does he need? Listen, if he was legitimate, he wouldn't need all that money. He could just be the head of cabinet. Don't you want a promotion? Why do I have to pay you for a promotion? Wait a minute. I can see how that might make sense. Now that I think about it. Maybe they're onto something, Paradox. Fine, I'll take a loan. It's just one. Like I gotta get that guy to head of cabinet. I'm only gonna get 0.45, but it's because my son won't get in a boat. I hate my son. If I could just convince him that he needs to get into sight of a boat, we could get to 0.5. I kind of think it's annoying that you have to get to 0.5 naval. Like, I just want to build a naval governor. Could you really have to do this to me? It's gonna take me forever to get a claim, man. The cultural of my spy is very tough out there, you know? He's an idiot. I wonder how much money I wasted gambling for that guy. It's okay, I just got 10 legitimacy. They felt bad for me. I guess I could do the cheese of getting my minting to like 1% or something. For balance the budget. I think you need 1%, right? No, I heard it's 2%. I think that's what I heard. Like 2% one loan, maybe? I think that might be right. Legitimacy is almost back, so it's all good. I want to build galleys, but, you know, we don't have those unlocked. We don't really have... Money is just like, you know, like a... It's a fascinating concept when you don't have subjects. So, like, expansion is, like, negative value for you when you're doing this, because you just have a bunch of lands you don't have control of. Like, yeah, negative value. Now there's a civil war. It's okay, France will deal with it for me. There's also, I noticed in the code, 25% less chance to get a agenda if you already have, or if you got it last time. Can get a claim here. And then we can go to war with England. If we destroy English culture, that'll be helpful, I guess, right? Surely. Sure. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to stay in one loan. Definitely, my economy is terrible. I don't think there's a way out of it, though. Unless I just want to give the land over there. Just get rid of it. There's no hope, you know? I'm a cow efficiency? I don't know. 12%. Man. Can you be better at encouraging naval, maybe? Rule even has an admiral trait. That's a good RNG, but still I need more naval. Oh, not this cursed thing. That also means my leader's dead. Which sucks. This event's like cursed though, right? Yeah. Very cursed. Yeah, I ruined all my naval trend. Great. Toggle me, what? Oh. Does he have a son? No, our ruler is always stuck in this cursed place. Why? I don't know. I hate it. How do I get out of this union? Get me out. So I need to like annex him? I don't have any prestige, I'm sure, yeah. Click the prestige button. Like, I need to be free from this cursed union. So I can put my son in a boat, you know? That's all I want with life. Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to push naval, I guess. Maybe I'll get good RNG. I got 43 naval. I just need, like, a couple good events, right? No, I haven't. Alright, Parliament. Give me a naval situation. None of these are naval situations. Come on, there's got to be something. No. There's no naval situation. Why is it focus on land? We got to focus on naval. You're failing me, Parliament. It's just going to be a... It's fine. Just annoying to push naval. Honestly, I feel like pushing naval to 50 is annoying in general. Like, the best way to do it is generally you have to have a ruler and an heir that can both be in the navy. But if you're cursed, which happens occasionally, it's hard. Also, I feel like focus on land is like very common, but focus on navy is very not common. I still don't have this integrated. I've been integrating this for so long. That's so funny. How bad it is. I think I've been integrating this for at least 30 years. Maybe more. I guess I could attack England, but yeah, it's just like a, you know, relying on my ally to carry. Sure. Let's do it, sure. All right, France, you've got this. I believe in you. This is your moment. Don't worry, I'll watch from here to make sure things go smoothly, surely. Oh, this is gonna ruin my naval, isn't it? No, I hate this. All right, just don't recruit an army. I don't care. Just don't do it. Just rely completely on him to carry, because I don't want to push towards land. I'll just spectate. It's not worth. France either carries or he doesn't, right? I can't afford the push towards land. What a weird concept. Just like, it's funny to think like that. The leader of Netherlands declares war, raises levies, and then decides, nah, can't do that. I like boats too much. Why is one... why does one thing that you like mean that you dislike the other thing? Isn't that a weird simulation? Raise Navy levies. Maybe that'll push me naval, right? No, I think all my boats are dead. I hate pushing 50 naval, man. I need the admiral trait. My leader, my son is just always stuck in this cursed place. Stop being stuck in that cursed place. Yeah, but I can't raise my levies ever again. That's just part of how it is. I mean, how does it ever get better, you know? I gotta have a bigger navy is what it is. But I never had to have money this campaign because I'm not using subjects. So that's an interesting one here. Like, I mean, I like this debate. I like this decision here because it's like, oh, do you want to be decentralized, which is bad, and get prosperity, which is good, or do you want to get central, right? I feel like the prosperity is just like too good though to not want to go at. Maybe I just won't pick a law for now, you know? So I'm like, I'd rather push the... It's like I want that, but I don't want it right now. Although this war is just more negative value for me, I feel like. You know, like taking land and having zero control just makes cost of court go up. It literally does nothing for me. I like that France will just fight it for me, though. He understands. I can't trend back towards land. Nothing I could do. I need to push 7 more towards naval. I'm trying to research. I don't need that. I never do those anyways. Okay, we should be able to galleys soon. Then we can build those and hopefully fix our naval. I want to build a naval governor in London, but I just can't. I've been integrating for like 72 years right now. It's so long. Like how it says 1483. I don't even know what I want to take here. Probably stuff surrounded by London. I mean, that's probably fine. Sure, that piece looks fine to me. I didn't do anything, of course, in that war. Couldn't raise my levies, you know, and what can you do? Why not take Flanders? Why take Flanders, I guess. I could just get him as a subject for free later if I annex England, right? I bully England because he bullied me. Plus, I'm really not bullying England. I'm bullying myself by taking his land. It just gives me negative value. I don't make more money for having England. I make less money. I'm just taking on the burden. I've done it. No, I'm just kidding. That's something else. I thought I integrated England finally, but no. Nope. Didn't do that. I did it. England is now integrated. Oh, not England, but London, I guess. I got 5 control for that. It only took, yeah, like 35 to 40 years. Pretty good. No, not using mods. All right. Can you just let me go naval, guy? I don't know who the guy is that I'm referring to, but maybe Johan. I just want to go naval so I can get that governor over there. Come on. Yeah, it's never happening, is it? I have to get through this union first. And unions are a curse, aren't they? Like, oh, now you got to wait 50 to 70 years to get the land you want. Great. I should probably put relations with this person, but yeah, unfortunately my son is always living there. I'm like, I can't get him to move. Wait, no, he's here now. Get in the boat. I think he's actually in my capital finally. Yeah, I can put my air in the boat. Good, good. Maybe there's hope. I think there's still not hope. But we can try. No, no. It's not, no. I see. Yeah, that's tragic. Can't push enough towards the naval. Not even close, really. Oh, well. I'll just be sad about it. That'll work. I don't really know how to fix it. I have to get rid of privileges or something. $31 stab, I don't know. I mean, even if I did that, it wouldn't be enough, so... If I build my navy big enough and get rid of privileges or something, there's like some sort of combination. What is this? I mean, they should at least give me naval trend towards this, right? Maritime dominance? Naval trend? The game's relatively the same, I'd say. Wait, that's not even the right guy. Where is it? No, wait. All right, I'll be back. Just a second, guys. Sorry, what are you saying? Why do I have no precious metal distribution, you know? What is the one that pushes naval? I need that one. Yeah, no, I don't have that one. What the? Slowly. Very, very slowly. Oh no, not the rebels. I can't raise my armies. France, help. They'll report me to the... I don't know who. The people that know that I have bad naval trend. I don't want to be reported. Yeah, maybe I can raise my levies. It could be allowed. No, it's not allowed. No, nope, nope. Get him out of here. I've been reported. No, get them out of here. Get them out of here right now. Okay, I could build galleys though. We're saved, right? Please let me build some galleys. If I have more galleys, it might help a little bit. Naval Trent. But yeah, this is I hate trying to push naval. It's so freaking annoying. It's like so RNG dependent. Well, sometimes it isn't. Like, I shouldn't have. I think you start. I don't think I granted the privilege for the road privilege, but they started with the granted, so that's like tough, right? What do I unlock the maritime law? Oh wait, I could change the law that will fix it. I think there's a law that can help actually. Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be enough. It's never going to be enough. No, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Yeah, next parliament, I think I can switch a law. I mean, maritime law, I think, yeah. Gives me a little, I mean, it's not that much, but it's something. And get 5 more towards naval there. We've got to build more boats too, and then, yeah, we'll get there. Okay. France broke alliance with me. I wonder, I didn't even get to see why. It didn't tell me. It's just like, no. Is it because my the coalition is too big? God. Oh, game's funny. They're like, yeah, England's too big of a threat. We don't want to. We don't want to potentially have you be coalitioned by him. Yeah, okay. Reasonable. Can I go naval with this recruitment law? No. Really? That's sad. I thought maybe it would let me because it says regulated naval service, but no. Not happening. Why am I losing money? Just how it is here. Just how it is. Alright, stop pushing central, I guess. I don't think it matters. I'm pushing central. I mean, it would be nice to push a little bit more central, but I'm like, do I just strengthen government? So I cannot lose money. That's the only thing I can do at a time like this. The Hussite Wars, okay. Sure, sure. This is so slow. Integration. I don't even know if I don't think I can even get out of the coalition situation with England. Which means I can't get an alliance with France back, but I mean, whatever. I guess if I turn on Diplo Endeavors, I could. Just don't pay for cross court, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Can't afford it. I haven't even been paying for food for years. It's the hard times. No, the game just screws you for having low control. And I have plenty of that. 1.1 just made subjects even more relevant, you know? But honestly, I'd rather have not enough money than too much money. For the longevity of my campaign. Come on, shipping standard? That sounds like definitely something that you get naval for, right? No. Definitely not. Wait, I'm going land still? How? I bet the ruler got a freaking trait, didn't he? That's so annoying. No, why? Why? They didn't. He's just not in the Navy anymore? How did he get out of the Navy? Okay, turn the automation off. Game decided that he wasn't in the Navy anymore. He's like, this guy's an idiot. Why do you have him in the Navy? Listen, you don't understand. He has to be in the Navy. Of course, of course. No. No, no, no. This is what I love to see. My union getting attacked. Oh, paradox. No CB. Oh, funny paradox. What do you want? You want to humiliate me? Yeah, whatever, man. He knows I can't raise my levies, you know? I can't abandon my guy for a year? Bro. Ugh. Why can't you just abandon unions? Whatever. This is cursed. Now they want land. Look at that. How do I solve this problem in a way that I actually want to play the game? I don't know. I don't really want to do that. No. The false support of England. There's a couple ways to go about this. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I don't know. Hmm. I'll think about it. Um. I don't know. No, I'm just thinking like content-wise, what I want to do. I probably should just like. It's probably better content just to play min-max and use subjects, and like restart maybe. I don't know. For content, probably better. Probably just scrap it. But it's kind of a waste of time. But for content, it's probably better to just play min-max. I think it's like, I probably should just use subjects all the time for content. I guess so. We'll just restart. Play min-max. I don't think that's good because war exhaustion's bad. Maybe I should play someone else. So I kind of already had a video for like a failure video for Holland. Yeah, I can make that into content. We try like these guys instead. Why they look funky? What do you mean? What's wrong with them? They have one dynamic historical event. That's it. That's it. Better than 0, I guess. Who's got some historical events that would be fun? Let's see, who's the next nation I haven't played with a lot of I don't know if I don't know if these guys are playable though. Are these guys playable? Has anyone tried them in like recent patch? No, like the Shogunate. No, I've already played Sweden. I'm going from like just playing from most flavor to least. I played everyone here except the next one would be these guys. But I'd also be like, what about these guys? Is anyone else here like fun to play? Or are they all just like not so much? They have one historical event. I mean, Holland has a lot more, but they still don't really have much. I either play Holland again or I play someone new. I wish these guys had like a little bit more flavor. No, I've not tried Kilwa. I don't think Kilwa would be very popular. Huh. I haven't played the two towns really. Finders just looks like, I mean, they just have they have like 2 historical events, that's it. And they produce cloth really well. Are they worth playing? Bavaria, do they have like Upper Bavaria has a little bit of flavor. I don't know. What do you guys think would be fun to play? Like I could play Holland again, but Holland just seems like they're really one-dimensional too. Yeah, it's not good for content. I try somewhere else in the HRE that I haven't played, but I mean they're all kind of the same, right? Like there's like no flavor in the HRE really, right? So there's like interesting stuff. Means there's extra diplo rub. I've not played anyone else in Italy besides Milan. Maybe that could be fun. sure Florence has decent flavor, right? I don't know why, I just can't be interested in playing the Pope. Ulm's a good meme. I like Ulm. So voice seems like a weird one. That's interesting. Proximity speed through line 15. Ulm? I don't even see them. Oh. I could play like Ulm or Genoa or I think Naples just seems like too strong. I don't know. Naples just seems like they'd be super, super easy. I've never played them, but they just have the vibe. I mean, I guess they're all easy. Like Italy's not that hard, but like at least I feel like the end boss of Italy is Naples, and if you start as Naples, like what are you gonna? Who's the challenge? You can just kill all Italy for free, right? What's gonna stop you? I'm not saying it's not hard to like get there, but I mean, I want to make a video from everything. I don't play for for fun. What do you mean? No, make a video. Genoa. I played Holland like last night and recorded some stuff where the run went horrible. I'll probably just use that as my video for them. It was pretty funny though. I'll just make that into video, I think. Genoa or Florence or Ulm. What do you guys think? Should I let you vote? I don't know. Never touched Sicily. The answer is no, 0, which is fine. I'm not. It's fine. You don't have to have a flavor to be interesting. Genoa has actually a lot. Had more flavor than Naples. Ulm's just a funny meme. No, I haven't really played as Egypt. I don't know. Egypt just doesn't seem like you just start as like the best. It's like playing France. Like it can be fun. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like you start too strong. It's only downhill from there. I think I played them for like 15 to 20 years once and got bored. And Florence just seems like they would be pretty similar. I mean, I'm sure all Italy is probably similar. Right? Probably do Genoa or... I'll do one of the ones I said. Someone just vote for something. And why did two of you vote for Genoa when it was already a two-way tie? All right, the next vote decides. All right, Florence it is. Okay. Let's play Florence. Check out some Florence. Wait, I'll help you guys out. You guys complained the other day. Hold on. Oh, never mind, I can't. Okay. Let's play some Florence. Never played these guys. Do we start with the best reform ever? Sure. This rotation's decent, I think. Is it better? It's probably better to just go diplomatic traditions, isn't it? 3 diplo rep's actually pretty substantial. What is that weird gateway? Look at that thing. Oh, of course it's bad. Can't have a nice weird gate. Like, where do you think this thing goes? I don't know. I like the art for it, though. Looks like a doorway. Look, what is that? Florence Guilds. Okay, cool. I mean, we'll take monthly inflation. I just like the art. I like seeing like new little government stuff. Cool, cool. See if they have any special like burger privileges. Yeah, look, dedicated merchant courts. Cool. Probably want market fairs. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be granting privileges straight away. I don't even know like what this nation's like. Like if there's gonna be like a disaster that's like if your legitimacy drops below 85, the Black Death comes early or something, you know? You never know. I've never played these guys. Why do we start with unintegrated land? That's just a theme with, you know, random nations, huh? Just make a subject. Just random. Just start with unintegrated land, but like, okay. That's fine. I think that we're in the HRE, but maybe not. We are. However, we can attack people that aren't, I think. Which is kind of handy. Like, I think these people aren't in the HRE. Which means that it's going to be way less antagonism to go after, like, Bologna or something. Isn't that weird? We have, like, weird CB, too. But you have to be in the wrong, like, the other faction or something. So it might not be that easy to get a claim. But sometimes you can use that CB to, like, get a claim, I think. I probably rival some of this too weak as well, so it's not going to do anything. Let's just get diplomatic endeavors. We'll change towards... I don't know. What else do we want to do here? Why do we have 3 cabinet actions also? I don't know. Shouldn't we only have 2? That's curious. I'm sure we'll figure that out later. Probably just gonna strengthen government and stabilize. Or I could change the value towards communalism. There's that one privilege I need to get rid of, it looks like, in the nobility. Maybe I do want to, like, push communalism early. What a weird one. Maintain clerical proceedings. They have some kind of unique stuff. Just push communalism, though. Looks fine. Make sure we're taxing people. Why are we taxing the peasants so low at the start? I don't know. I know you don't have to pay for Republican tradition, but I'm gonna anyways, because I feel like it's wrong. What is that? I knew there was gonna be some terrible thing for having... like, what? Okay. So you're just not allowed to have less than 30 stability. Okay, sure. It's illegal. That's okay. What does it do, though? Makes it so we don't produce wool, silk, or fine cloth? What a weird thing. Okay. We can avoid the disaster just by having 30 stability, but that seems like a weird gameplay loop. Like the idea, like, basically it's like, oh, you're just not allowed to have less than 30 legitimate, or 30 stability. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Who should we should side with the Emperor, right? Because then we can get a claim. Make an attack threatening rival anyways. On that guy, but okay. Get our research queued up. Fine cloth output. Apparently we're just addicted to cloth, like our disaster resolves, did I say that? Our disasters revolves around cloth. Apparently it's just the cloth nation. We only care about cloth. Oh, the cut down size thing. Okay. Wait, I can declare this war, can't I? Usually auto declares for Milan or something, right? Like I could declare it myself. I don't think there's a point. Just wait for it to auto declare. I think the same thing happens with Milan, right? Yeah, Milan's the war leader, like not you anyways, so doesn't really matter. I don't even really want to raise my levies. What's the point, right? I have silk. It's kind of handy. Silk is super valuable, right? Yeah. Upgrade that silk. Okay, I can't upgrade it more than once, but you know. No, I can. I want to max my silk out. I want stability because we're not allowed to drop below 30, right? It's a weird Florence rule. Everyone knows that, though. Florence just, yeah, they can't drop below that number for some reason. Could grab more privileges, though. It seemed fine. We seem like burgers people, Florence, right? I mean, so does all of Italy, though. But, yeah. There's a clock tower? I think we need that, right? Absolutely. How are we going to know what time it is? Why would I want to build a castle in my capital? Probably just white peace this war. I don't have a need to get truces with these people. No, thank you. But hey, we should get a claim here. Destroy enemy. These guys aren't in the HRE, so nobody cares, right? Their land's free game. That's how that works. Kind of. I wonder who this guy's allied to. Nobody. Okay, all right. Fair enough. Yeah, I just want to get claims with all these people over here. Because kind of, I mean, if I can force into faction, which a lot of times you can't, then I should use it. So I don't know which faction's which, though. Yeah, here we can do it. That's the Papal States, though. Don't do that. Probably ally to Naples, I'm sure, would be reasonable. Let's get a lot of change. Why does the clergy have so much power? Do they pray to the cloth over here? Must be it. What is this? Oh, this is this awful one. That's why you have extra cabin seat. We have the F the peasants thing. Probably shouldn't have that. Yeah, negative 25% satisfaction is kind of bad. I think we're going to get rid of that. Probably just civil law is fine. Or, I guess traditional law is fine. Maybe we'll get a burgers event. We can get another thing through. You never know. The banking crisis. What? What is it? What is this? This is such a weird event. Why am I getting told about this? Why is it my fault? I could save them. I don't know. I guess I would rather pay than lose 10 in tax efficiency, though. Although that monthly inflation's pretty good. Maybe that's worth it. How much more money could that be? Like, I wonder what the worth is or not. I'll just pick the historical choice. I guess mint a little bit more. I mean, it does hurt my tax efficiency, but like, I don't know if it's worth. I don't get a ton from taxes right now, anyways. I guess it doesn't hurt my tax efficiency. No, it does. It's just, I guess I just have good tax efficiency to start with. I don't know. I wonder the value there, because minting is definitely like useful to be able to mint more. It's a weird event. wish this guy had like an ally, so I could go to more wars at once. Allies to nobody. Like this war will be easy, but I'm trying to decide what war I can do after that. I guess once I have the diplomats, we could do this one. Actually, I could just pay for diplo spending too. Just trying to make sure that we have wars to keep going to. Invite to coalition against Genoa. Oh, Milan. Oh, wow. Milan took a lot of land. Jeez. The thing is that it's HRE land, so I don't even think I want it. Just upgrading our silk early on makes sense. Really valuable resource there. We also have horses. That's pretty good. I think horses are like, yeah, 3. Got some nice stuff over here. Nice RGOs. Marble over here too. Like, geez, who is this guy though? It's not me. But he's got marble. I clearly need it. Apparently, Naples wants to protect the marble. That's fair. So many little nations over here. It's like from the HRE. I mean, we are, but it's Italy. Let's go with Diplofocus. We got a claim here, so let's just take this land for free, I guess. Oh, they got an ally. That's excellent. Yes. It's like the more people I could coverage rate, the better, but I guess we're not that good. Only have 4,000 guys, so we better just chill. Just declare war. Oh, they ran right past me. I don't have a general. Oh, I forgot. It's okay, we win these. We don't need a general. Just point in the right direction, boys. Get them. It turns out we needed a general. Okay, we'll get one now. Much better. It's okay, I have to do that at least once a campaign. Tradition. And he really wants me to join the coalition, but like I don't want to fight Milan. That guy's scary. He's just killing everybody. I bet he's already being attacked by the coalition. Would be my guess. The first war of the anti-Milan coalition. Yep. We're getting crushed by Milan. No, I'm not going to be a part of that. Let's get our claim over here, though. Destroy enemy. What is this? Sure, sure. Union with some random person I've never met. Okay. Alright. Oh, I shouldn't have gone to war yet. Dang it. I always do this. I didn't wait for the papal bull to pass. Dang it. I gotta wait. Because it'd be like a waste. I should have just waited to go to war. Like, you shouldn't go to war until, like, 45 as Catholic. I just always, like, get, you know, I get excited and just want to go to war. It is what it is. I guess my ruler got deposed. Okay. Sure. Lynch him. Get him out of here. I don't mind. That's what the people want. Looks like I have a civil war waiting for me. Just grant some privileges so they don't do that. I would prefer they didn't do that. Here, have some nice things. Yeah. Isn't really that, it's not that helpful. I could be the emperor. No, wait, I'm a republic. They don't allow that here. If I could drop to a monarchy, though. I don't know why I would want to be the emperor that badly, though. Hmm? I just misclicked and left that faction on accident. It's fine. I don't think it matters that much. Historically, there's a misclick, so yeah. Go with that. Oh, I can rejoin. Okay. Which one's which? I don't know. I'll side with Naples. Florence has been lifted of its indirect... what does that mean? Interdict? What the hell is that? Interdict. Unknown. Sounds like a big word. I have no idea. Florence will be owned by Florence? What? What does that mean? Do I not own Florence? Oh, it's like... Sure. Okay. It's just weird how it worded that. Like, I thought I already owned Florence, but I guess not. But yeah, I guess I do now. Sweet. We'll celebrate by taxing our people to death. It's okay, though. We pay for food, so that's nice. They should be celebrating. Can I just go to this other war, maybe? Wait for this papal bull? Like, maybe I should if I can. I wanted to ally to Naples, but I can't because I'm a war. So maybe I shouldn't declare another war. I mean, I think this war would be easy. And quick. It looks like I would lose, but I think there's no way. They're all just a little bit of, you know, they're tiny little nations. They'll never group up. It'll be over before they even know it. If I'm afraid, I could merc up, though. Not really that afraid. Alright, the entire war is on this battle. Ooh. Skill issue there, I better get mercs. Come on, guys, you weren't supposed to die like that. Oh no, it's stalled. Unlucky. Can you recruit mercs like anywhere else, or is that like the only spot? Fine, I'll reload. You win. The mercs can't figure out how to get hired one location over, huh? My editor's gonna be so annoyed now. You know? Alright. Let's get ready for war with our second target here. Let's hire some mercs. Make it easy. I gotta disband my levies though so I can go to war. Okay. Should I co-belligerate anybody? Definitely not Luca. I just want co-belligerate. It's fine. I was just looking at the options. Seems kind of annoying if I do, so I'm not going to do it. Okay, the war is over, I think. Oh, yeah, I see. Black Death is finally here. It's been taking its sweet time. Oh, I totally forgot to, I was going communalism and then I got distracted, I guess. That's fine. The Black Death basically pushes communalism for you. Is the Papal Bull still not passed, though? I don't think it is. Hurry up. I didn't mean to declare war early, so I got, I gotta sit here and pretend I'm still struggling or something. Call for Peace is starting, but, There's that vote. There's that antagonism reduction we need. Such a weird gameplay loop. You're like, you shouldn't really end a war until it's passed. It's kind of a big deal. Which is the second, yeah. I was saying these guys. They're not in the HRE, so nobody really cares. The HRE is, let's see, yeah, like to the right. So yeah, I can kind of take all this stuff. Even if it's not co-belligerated, if it's in the HRE, it doesn't matter, right? It's allowed. HRE gives like is it like 125% antagonism? Something like that, I think. So like, anything, whatever you're not in the HRE, it feels amazing. You don't even need to co-belligerate. Like if I try to take a Luca, it'd be like terrible, right? Yeah. I'm not going to do that because that'd be like HRE land. Don't touch it. Avoid it like the plague. But non-HRE land, all good. Nobody cares. Yeah, they barely even noticed that I took land. All right, we'll ally to Naples, and then yeah, we have new subjects to release. Oh, I guess I didn't realize I got to release subject up there too, or 2 more subjects. I could probably annex these guys eventually, right? I don't know what the culture situation's like though down here. Well, it's all Italy anyways, right? So you can just accept it all, I think. I think that's how, probably. Depends if it's the dominant culture. Probably. I don't think you really need a culture convert if it's all Italy. But yeah, we have a couple more subjects. Rival random people. Okay. Yeah, so that was like no antagonism. It's crazy how little antagonism you get outside the HRE. you can just take it non-couplage ready. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna get a campaign where I fully annexed Naples to the coalition CB and no one cared. Let's expel the stick though. Yep. Yep. Oh no, I got oh. I forgot the rules. You're not allowed to go below 30 civility as these guys. Shoot. I guess I could just give the peasants happiness. What do they want? The decentralization? Sure. I guess if they have, like, some hunting permits, they won't start this disaster or something, right? Wait a minute, I thought I read the rules. All of the... Oh, no, there was other rules. Okay. I didn't read the fine print. Oh, how about now? Okay, they like that, they like that. I think it says below 25% of their max. Can I tax them 24% then? Is that allowed or... Let me see. Nope. I shouldn't read it right. 25, greater than 25% of the maximum tax rate? How am I supposed to determine what that means? 25% of 38? 7. At 8. Come on, my math is amazing. Come on. I mathed that perfectly. So we can't tax our people unless we have stability. Or maybe just, I mean, who knows? Maybe the disaster isn't that big of a deal either. I don't know. Maybe we're respecting it too much. Let's get galleys going either way, though, you know? But maybe we're respecting the disaster too much. We don't even know what it does. How dare they not allow me to be low through stab, though, you know? Seems like such a weird gameplay loop. It's like, you either can't tax your people, or you gotta be above 30 stab. These are the rules. I see. Let's build a chancery in our capital. Could also build up our capital, I guess. I should have built the hospital before the Black Death. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. Let's just get taxes. Oh wait, we can't tax for people, that's right. F. I shouldn't have got max taxes. Can't even, well, I guess I could, like, tax a little more, because it's the max of what you can. Or something. I don't know. I totally forgot, though. I'm like, oh yeah, we're not allowed to tax for people yet. Oh, wait. Don't unpause. I don't want to lose the stability. Normally I wouldn't care, but I have to care. Okay, annex our subject. Is it our culture? No? No, it is. It just takes 1 tick. Okay, so we're max communalism now. Strength and government, I guess. How are our roads? We like have none. Okay. Could fix that. Could improve with our subjects as well. Did it say we fully embrace the Renaissance? Oh. Cool. That's early. I didn't even have to do it. Did they change my employment law? They should just make... They should just remove this system if it's always infrastructure the most profitable. Or am I missing the point? I'm probably missing the point. I feel like I just always want it to be that. Can't have negative stability. I want to tax my people again. I'm just not allowed to do that in the short term. I mean, maybe the disaster's not that bad, and it's worth just going through it. Like, I don't know. Could be the case for sure. I should be looking for more wars too. I've not. Oh, okay. I remember just in time. So I really should just go after, anything that's on the HRE is free. Which is like, I guess these guys are in the HRE, so it's not as good. Who owns this? Oh, Ferrara. Can I force them to our faction? No. Okay, it's Castile, I guess. Oh, he's at war with the Pope. Yeah, I could probably build bridges. I'm sure I could use Naples to kill the Pope at any time. If I so desired. He's not in the HRE, right? Like, surely not. Maybe I should do that. I could do that. This isn't me. Like, who is... No, I got tricked. I thought that was my subject. Aw. Can I force this guy into my faction? No? As far as like the other guy. What do you mean? Oh well. Oh, sorry, I finished with my Holland Run. Too lazy to change title. Destroy enemy. Who wants to join? Bunch of small nations. Okay, sure. Co-belligerate. There should be a thing where if the co-belligerate wouldn't change the members in the war, it should just automatically apply. That's good enough for me. I mean, it's not each reland, so no one will even notice if it's gone. Makes you realize how annoying the HRE is compared to everywhere else. Ow. What is that, up mountains or something? How am I at war with these guys? Yeah, annex those guys. That wasn't the main war, right? No. I was worried for a sec. Like that was there's no way that was the main war target. It wasn't. Yeah, this is not HRE though, so just take it all. Nobody cares. These guys have too similar of a color to me. It's kind of annoying. I'm like, is it my subject or is it me? Or, you know? No, I don't own it. Are these guys a subject or... Oh no, they won't leave because the year hasn't passed. They're sticklers for the rules. I get it. Alright, annex those guys. I didn't even co-belligerate, but I just don't think it matters. I should check, but... yeah, not really. No one really cares. I could improve with men too, though, just in case. What was Ferrara? I don't think I want to fight. Like, Ferrara's too much land to take non-co-belligerated, I think. I don't think I want to do that. Sorry, I didn't change my title. It's actually Florence now. Alright, let's... White peace Ferrara. I don't think I want to take all his land non-co-belligerated. How come this guy thinks he's winning? Is he confused? Oh, you know, I don't need to pay for stability. I totally forgot. And I can tax my people again. Kinda forgot. It's fine. Getting a little bit of a buffer is probably good. Just annex these guys. I don't think anyone cares. Not really. I guess Italy is just like, no one cares in Italy. If you take land, which is like weird, right? I mean, they only care on the HRE side of Italy. Yeah, I'm not taking land on the HRE side of Italy, so... Kind of nice. But yeah, gotta make 1,000 more subjects, right? There's no way we could integrate land ourselves. That's a heresy. Except, yeah, I gotta integrate land myself now. It's over. I forgot to do the Plundevers before I ended the war, too. Which is, you know, like, annoying. It's annoying that you should do that every time. But I remember giving that feedback in, like, you know, 7 months before the game came out. But they didn't seem to care. Oh, I guess I can't min as high as I was. Glad that event, like, stopped. I realize I unlock galleys, but I don't connect to the water. I don't know why I was in such a rush to unlock galleys. I don't even connect to the water. What formables are there here? Just Tuscany or Italy? Okay. What do these guys even have? Stuff in the 4th and 5th age? That is basically useless? Yeah. 10 crown power in the last age is like, why? Okay. A lot of changes we need. What does this do? No, all this looks mediocre. Well, actually, that diplo capacity isn't bad, I guess. Not that diplo capacity is really a factor in E5, but let's change our distribution of power probably to the burghers, I would say. That'd be good. Anything else you want to change? Probably not. What is this? Weird. I probably could get money here with this event. Yeah, that's fine. I try to pass the debate as well because I don't want to lose stability. Okay. Diplo and Dev is probably good. I integrated land in my capital area. Looks good. Is it like all cities? No. A lot of cities, though. Wow. Definitely a lot of cities. Quite a bit of money though. Let's upgrade our RGOs. I think we got a few bridges to build too. Or just one. I don't really even have that much land. I wonder if Florence is a good capital spot. I remember looking at it and thinking it wasn't because it was 5. I mean, I guess only 5 proximity speed impact's not bad. And proximity speed probably like isn't that impactful, right, anymore. I think annexing the Pope is like somewhat reasonable in the future. Perhaps. Although I'll probably excommunicate it. I don't really know what that does in this game though. Like probably not a lot. Hello. You can raid people on YouTube? That's what I'm curious about. I've never seen that in my life. How do you do that? Anyways. Yeah, I've seen that. I just reload if that happens, man. I'm not about that way. I hate granting privileges once. Alright, let's start annexing subjects. I think they probably integrated by now. It's fine. Look at all the institutions embraced without actually embracing them. Which is, you know, like a new thing. That happens more and more lately. Guess I hit my max relations here. A lot of money. Let's just keep building up. I don't know. Marketplaces are maybe valuable here. I don't know. Never know how to judge the value of marketplaces. Like they can be good, but yeah, I'm just not good at judging the value. Your control must be like decent though. Sienna would be like pretty valuable for me to take. I guess it doesn't really matter though to do it in a particular order. Be nice if we got the RNG where we leave it the HRE, but I'm probably not helping with that. Or maybe I am. I don't know which faction to which usually though. No, it's exact. Oh, we are winning, but no, wait. We're losing. What? The Curious excommunicated who? Wow, mean. Could that be war? No. Should be war for that. What's the city guard do? Just can recruit regiments here and monthly manpower? Sure, yeah, build that. That doesn't really seem that good. Just build some stuff. I mean, surely we care about cloth, right? That was our disaster. Surely. How you move your capital like this? Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. Nicholas. We're just kind of annexing subjects right now. I don't know. Considering going after the Papal States, but I can't really get a good claim right now. They like me too much. Can I just rival them? Probably. Where's that button? Yeah, this one. Unrival them, rival the Pope. And then we can maybe get a claim. He's got to be better than me. So I should be able to get a claim, I think. Yeah, attack threatening rival. Okay. Form new internal organization. Huh? Why is there no information here? What does this even mean? I don't know what this means. It's like a... Is he asking for independence or something? I don't even know what this is. Sure. Okay. I see how it is. You don't want to click that. Okay. Yeah, I just crashed my game. I don't know what that was. All right, so game crash. We're back though. That crash. Apparently, you don't want to join that. You do not want to join that invite for. I don't know what it was really for. If I need to rival the Pope again, I think I probably do. Yeah. Where was that? Here. Because this is what this is supposed to be. It like broke my game when I hit accept. I need to research that diplomatization cost though too. Is this a coalition? No, it must be the independence movement. It's so weird how it's an organization. They like will defend each other. I think that's a bad way the Paradox have portrayed that. Like just because someone's in an independence movement with a nation does not mean that they would all be willing to defend you against a certain attack. Like I think that's the way they've done internal organizations actually I think is bad. It's like same thing with the Religious Week War, where they like treat it like it's like they're in NATO. I'm like, yeah, Paradox shouldn't have done that. Internal organization equal bad. Why aren't you annexing? You hate me? No, that's not it. Oh, I guess I'm just that bad. Yeah, that's fair. I guess. All right. Got to build them libraries, I guess. Naples wants me to go to war. Sure. What is this weird thing? I saw this with another nation. The world has cheese with worms? What does it mean? I think there's a Noble's Privilege I was meant to revoke that I forgot to do. This crazy gateway thing. What's the problem? Oh, they have to have 75% low. Okay. Just bribe them. I gotta take away this gateway. Although that makes my stability disaster worthy, I think, right? Yeah. What even is it? Like, how do you... Disaster troll. I should be able to be below 30 legitimacy, you know? Is it better to just let this disaster trigger? I have no idea. Maybe I should just let it trigger to see what it does. That seems reasonable, I guess. So, you know, like, we gotta see what this nation does, right? Can't just avoid the disaster forever. I mean, we could, but maybe it's more interesting to see what the disaster does. Keep our rights to liability, though. We can tax liability more now. As well. But yeah, I'm just like, maybe it's best just let this fire so we can be allowed to have lower than 30 legitimacy. When I say legitimacy, I mean stability. The two Sicilies calls upon... what? The anti-Tunis coalition? Okay. Should stop annexing these people that I can't annex. I guess I just need to go to war with the Pope, though, eventually. I got this revolt here. I just wanted to see what it did. I mean, it ruins our cloth output. But I'm not allowed to have lower than 30 stability. Will it go away and never come back if I get it done? I mean, it doesn't seem that bad of a disaster. I don't really get what it's about. Like, our cloth is scuffed. Nope. Nope, just playing base EU5. I finished my Holland Run. And now I decided to play something else. Kind of weird disaster here. What is this? Oh, we can get the... What is this? Peasants Republic government reform? Is this good? It kind of seems not terrible. You get 10 production efficiency? Is it that bad? I kind of think that's not that bad. 10 production efficiency? I mean, it's just plus 100. I think that'd be like worth, right? Yeah, let's listen to their voice. I'm totally in for that, yeah. Because you get governors? Wait a minute. They just gave me the stability that I lost back? Okay. They even feel bad for me. They're just like, here, you can have that back. We gave you a... Why is that a disaster? I should have let that trigger earlier. It's like they give you a better government reform? What's the downside? I even like the nobility. I mean, the nobles, I think, are having a moment. I think the nobles hate me. Also, with naval, the trade range overseas is really important for trade. That's what generalist says. I don't really know what it means. Yeah, I don't know. New government reform. What do I want? Sortition? Sure. Yeah. I think the naval governors are probably, for me, what was important, though. You know, 2 extra capitals is pretty good. Or even 1, if you're not playing the 4th age. But even 1 is good. Oh, I could go after the Pope. With Naples, I'm sure, if I want to. And why not? I have a lot of money. Okay, I could build roads, but a lot of it, I need to annex subjects. And I'm terrible at doing that because of my influence. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to unlock universities eventually, though. That'll fix that problem. New cabinet seat. I don't really know what to do with the cabinet, you know? Try development capital. Make it beautiful. Sure. Why are people not so happy? The nobility are really not happy. I don't know. They just need some love, I guess. They can have this. Sure. They're still mad. Yeah, like, that's the best they're gonna get. Wait, why do I have another reform? Oh, because that reform is free. The Peasants' Republic. I don't even think anything else is good, though. I don't want to go towards land. I guess we'll take this for now. It's like, it seems like there's no government reform I really want. But we can have negative civility now, so that's a win. Like that. I can build universities here soon. I really need my influence to be better so I can actually annex people. It's pretty bad. Like, it takes forever to annex a single person here. What is this? What just happened? What did the 2 Sicilies just take? Oh gosh. They just invaded for their do this. Okay. Weirdos. Guys, we gotta... What do you mean, Two Sisters? We gotta kill a Pope. He's evil. Do I have to force you into this with favors? Okay, universities are here. We got the university law, too. Just go education to court. Get our universities up. That should fix our cultural influence issue, I think. Or at least I'm hopeful. Probably it should. Can also just build more stuff in general. Tailor's guilds seem to have a lot of value here. Okay, we got the CB, I think. Just need my boy to help. He says no levies right now, I guess. Why did they... I don't get why they moved their capital down here. It's like a scripted event for them. I'm like, does it... Why does that make sense that they want their capital over here? That's got to be trolling, right? I don't get that. It's got to ruin their control so bad. Yeah, it's terrible. Why does the game have them do that? Oh my gosh. It's like cripples them completely. I don't understand that. It's just odd that they would do that. Guess I could try to push naval, even though I don't even connect to the water. Maybe I should do that later. That seems too useless, actually, right now. I don't think so. I just think that, like, did historically they move the capital there or something? Is that why it's happening? I don't know. Because I feel like the game needs to understand, like, historical capital move, like, it's too much of a game mechanic in this game to ever make sense of doing that. So maybe they should have, like, a secondary capital source, yeah. I don't, yeah, it looks bad over there. Definitely looks bad over there for them. Such a weird move. Leaving their capital like that. Ooh, balance the budget. I didn't even mean to be able to get that. Minta max, let's go. Rich. My cultural influence must be getting better now. Yeah, because I don't know, we suck at annexing. We gotta be better. Man, we're so slow. Yeah, whatever that. Hopefully we're fixing that. I built every possible university and library though, so I can't really do better. I could make more cities, I guess, to build more universities, but that seems kind of odd. But, you know, sure, I could do it. Just upgrade everything to a town so I can build more universities. Like, I need more universities. I'm going to curtail the nobility. The nobility kind of get bullied in my nation over here, though, I think. Like, kind of feel bad for them. But after playing Poland, I don't feel bad for the nobility at all, okay? Freaking hell. The most miserable nobility experience possible. Play Poland. And then you'll be, you'll regret the day that you gave the nobility any slack. It's a city. I don't remember the difference, man. Like, city's level 3, right? Or is town level 3? I can't remember. Yeah, I always fail that. It's level 3 to me. I don't know. But yeah, it's level 3. I just realized I could actually build another governor. Well, not another. I don't even have one. I could accept his culture, but... No, wait, I can't. But if I asked the emperor to be less bad, I think he might tell me that's okay. I might need to improve with them, actually. And when I say that, I mean I could get my government rank upgraded from the emperor. Let's... Yeah, click the prestige button. If he'll get there, he'll get there. I just need to improve relations a bit. I'm sure that they'll upgrade my government rank for me. Because I can't accept this other Italian culture, sadly. I mean, I guess I could. It would just put me over the limit. I think I could just research the culture capacity, though, actually. No, just cancel everything, okay. Get the culture capacity. I hate having to do that. Like, you redo your entire queue because you want one thing right now. It's the worst. I'll just grab this culture as accepted. Yeah, Bohemian gave you the upgrade that we need anyways, just in time. So we're basically not over our limit. Or I guess barely over our limit. I need to go to this war, though, before my claim expires. Let's attack our threatening rival. We could get mercs if we need to. I kind of doubt that, but... I mean... I guess better safe than sorry, right? Sure. I mean, we don't need that many guys, right? Like, certainly I don't need to spend more than like 400. This should be fine. We don't need to go crazy. I like how bold your subjects can be. They just like run straight in for a siege with 400 guys. They're like, yeah, we got this. Probably didn't need to hire mercs, but I think it's fine as well. Look at that. That's a 100 IQ play. They're cutting off my food. Okay, never mind. They failed. I don't know how food works in this game, you know. You would think I thought maybe that he would cut off my food supply because he sieged this, but you know, nope. Knowing what cuts off food supply is the greatest mystery of the universe. Wait, it's around. Oops. I clicked an event I shouldn't have. It's a trap. guy's an awful lot of forts for having such little amount of land. Just saying, you know? He could... His economy might be better if he had less forts. That's all I'm saying. Just trying to help him out. Build up another university here. I could build a temple, I think, too. Yep. What did I just join? A rebellion? Oh, no. What? Did he coalition war alone? Tunis, that's not the way. You fool. It's crazy how many forts he has and Rome doesn't have a fort. What are they thinking? No, I'm just going to take Rome. Should I take this random land? I kind of want to just make that go to Naples because the border gore. You're taking it, Naples. I don't care. I don't want the border gore. You know what? We're going to give you those too for the border gore. Perfect. Oh, I guess the Pope can stay alive over there. Yeah, we'll end the war with the Papal States. I just figured I'd give them Sicily and that for the border gore. And it's for Imperial Conquest, of course. No one really seems to care either. Oh, I'm in another war. I can't release subjects. I need to improve my subjects. I can't even annex them. Skill issue. Okay, so I'm going to call it a night. Have a nice night. Take it easy.